So, okay. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Hello. How's it going out there tonight? I hope you're doing well. Running a little late tonight, just because I had some things to take care of. But tonight, we are going to be fixing our animation system. Uh, we've been having issues with the way animation events works. I had a good friend, or a nice streamer friend, Dianara, show me what I need to do to make the changes to make the evading system work. But first, we actually have to do some cleanup. We've got some new models to bring in, some animations to bring in, and then we'll see how that goes. If we are able to get everything done tonight, I want to see if we can do a test with the client and the game itself. While we won't get a full integration going, we can at least have them talk to each other and see how they function by having the arena information transferred over to the client and actually have a 2D representation of the arena. So I guess we should dive on in. As soon as I find the right button. I'm good, man. I do have a story for you in a second. 1 second here as we get started. I hope your night's going well, man. Let me tell you what happened to me starting yesterday. I got hit up on Discord by what appeared to be a fairly well-known streamer, right? Now, I'm already suspect because I get hit up on Discord and Twitter and Twitch, and essentially scammers hit me up on multiple platforms all the time, trying to talk to me about things, and bots hitting me up trying to pretend to be people, and so I'm already suspect. But on surface it looked legit, right? I mean, the account was his actual name, his actual stream name, his stream icon, his stream avatar, whatever, and all the links went to his stuff, and all the information was from his stream, at least from his about us on his stream. So I just was having general conversation with him. And of course, at some point he starts asking me about my metrics. And then of course he hits me up with, hey, talk to these guys. They can kind of help you out. They can, they'll give you a fair price. So I'm like, I'm already trying to get out of this conversation. Then he hits me with the Discord link, which I'm not clicking at all. And so I go into Twitch Whispers, and I actually hit up his hit up the actual streamer. I didn't expect him to respond, right? But he did. And what the message I left him was, okay, have you been talking to me on Discord? Because if you haven't, someone is using your information to try to sell people on services. I mean, and of course, if it is you, excuse me, I just was trying to make sure. And of course, he hits me back up. And again, I didn't think he'd actually respond. He hits me back up and is like, no, I don't even use Twitter. I mean, I don't even use Discord. So I'm just like, another freaking scammer. And so I went and I did what he asked me to do. I took screenshots of everything and sent it to him. And then he asked me to report the people or whoever, and I did that as well and blocked them. Yeah. And it sucks that for him, of course, I understand it sucks that somebody's using your information to try to sell people, essentially scamming people into stuff. But from my end, it just sucks that I'm getting hit up with these scammers all the time. They just come after unaffiliated guys, trying to, sucker them into buying these services and stuff. Man, I am so sick of it at this point. Anyway, I don't want to start off the stream with a complaint, but man. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm already getting hot. I got a hoodie on. Let me take that off. All right, that's better.
Tonopbrix says, can't blame you. I would be annoyed if a bunch of scammers kept messaging me.
Yeah, man. It's just such a bottom feeding type of thing, man. And I just wonder who falls for that stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's okay. I don't want to be crapping on people. Some people probably fall for it and don't really understand what those scams are or how to pick up on them. But man, anyway, moving along, we got some new models, or really we got some fixed models to bring in. we've got some animations to pull in. And then if that all works right, we can test if the client and the excuse me, a little bit of dinner there. If the client and the main game can talk to each other, and then the client can actually make a 2D representation of the generated arena using the icons that I created last time. And I even got some new icons in there as well. But let's see here. Who are we missing? Got you. We don't got you. Trying to zoom out. Oh, I didn't do that first. Let me do this first. Let me make sure we have our settings correct for these guys. But Tons, how's your night, man? Hopefully your day has been better than mine. That one, female gladiator, female lightning mage is good. We need to pull in the female ninja is next. And I had to get these fixed because there was some issues with the weights on the hands. When I put the weapons when I tried to move the weapons, it was pulling the hand alongside it. So I had to get the animator to kind of fix it. Because it shouldn't, adjusting the weapon should not pull the hand. Kind of the opposite, of course.
Tonoprix says, I don't know, I think I've started to have some allergies, so my nose has been super stuffy, but other than that my night has been good. Thanks for asking.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. It is that season. I'm trying to remember where you're from, what area you're from. I'm in the US South, so we're starting to get the pollen as well. Starting to get up there. So hope you feel better, man. Okay, female void mage. Need you. I need to figure out what's going on with your shoe. And we need to get rid of that light, because that's not right. One second, folks. Gotta take care of something. All right, had to turn on the air because it was getting kind of hot up in here. Okay, after that one, I'll stop the rhyming. Oh, I forgot I gotta put on the materials for the characters. Hey, Tons, didn't you say you were into Hades? Have you looked into Hades 2 at all? I'm trying to remember, is that you or is that another person that came through? Asked me about that. That might have been Bernard. Okay. Let's get you all dressed up.
Tonofbrix says, yeah, I played and enjoyed the first Hades. Tonofbrix says, whoops. Tonofbrix says, didn't mean to send.
All I heard was what you said. Like, what did you say? Hold on.
Tonofbrix says, didn't finish LOL.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, have you played too? Because I don't know, man. I have not heard anybody talking about it. I'm still going to play it one day whenever I get around to it. I'm trying to get the sandals. Come on.
Tonofbrix says, yeah, I player and enjoyed the first Hades, but I haven't played the second yet. I gotta do that sometime.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I played the heck out of Hades, man. I tell you, I was doing runs every night. Actually, while I'm here, might as well just go ahead and get the next one. Actually, wait. I'll sign over. Where's... Oh, okay, there she is. Just wonder where she went to. All right, we get our ninja dressed up. It's weird her skin is completely pasty like that. I thought it was... just thought it was a different color. Oh well. I think her eyes are separate, right? No. Okay. No, sorry, it's Gladiator. No, separate eyes. Okay. All right. Just wondering. And I think the gloves are separate, right? Yeah, we'll take those off because those are equipable items for later. For some reason, her shoe goes away. I gotta talk to the animator about that. Like, I don't know. It went. I know there was shoe on that model when it was created. I mean, it fits with the look. The look is kind of ratty. So I mean, would you imagine this character wouldn't have a missing shoe?
Tonofbrix says, BTW, just wondering if you ever did a stream and played that demo of the game Jinya made. I think
I did, man. We did it on last Thursday. Thing is, I don't do those on YouTube because I need my computer to live through playing games and running 3 streams. So I only run when I play games, I strictly do it on Twitch. So my computer won't like die. I did that. We did Pixel PI and because Ginyu's game was Ninja High School Side Story. We did Pixel PI after that, and then Skyscraper Snatcher. Which Skyscraper Snatcher is really good. Well, really, all those games were good. The Pixel PI was surprisingly like on another level for me, because it was a detective game where you could type in there and it actually knew your response. It actually could determine things from your responses or what you typed in. And then Skyscraper Snatcher was just fun. In fact, I will probably end up playing Skyscraper Snatcher on stream some more, just as a kind of a thing to do when I have some extra time on stream.
Tonofbrix says, oh okay, I see, I'll have to watch the replays.
Yeah, and what I do with those two is eventually is usually months and months in the future, I make those into YouTube clips and stuff like that. I won't do, like I said, like I had told you before, I'm probably not going to do YouTube shorts anymore, but I will eventually make like a decently what they call a long form, just a regular video for YouTube. I think those are fine. I don't think these had anything on them, right? Body. Oh, okay, you did. There you go. All right, who's next? Void Mage, female wind. Oh, the female witch doctor.
Tonofbrix says, yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the notification for Twitch. I must have turned it off. Let me turn it on quickly.
And there's something weird about the Twitch stuff too. It seems like sometimes notifications just don't go out. I'm not sure what that is. Oops, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, for some reason I was missing it. Get rid of the weapon, because that's an equipable item for later. Nope, that's the female wind mage, which I haven't seen. Did I get rid of there? We'll make it. We'll do an inventory afterwards. We'll do a head count. Oops, nope, not what I wanted. Okay, no. Okay. That's fine. Why are you doing that? It's like you know, it's like you don't recognize I have you selected. I need to select you in a place that I'm not actually touching the body. There we go. There we go. Get the slippers. Okay, which I think we're fine anyway. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, it's the female void mage, the female witch doctor, the male earth mage. Female, male, yeah, no, okay. Now, I really just gotta look up here because I know it wouldn't be set up. And for anybody that's not familiar with this process, you have to do it in that order. You have to go, at least for what I'm doing, you have to set the model first, then apply, rig, set it to humanoid, apply, then animation. Well, I just turn the animations off because I don't need any animations on these guys. I'm going to put them dynamically on them. But I was having the hardest time with why my models were coming in all messed up. It was because if you do that out of sequence, it like reverses some of the, I don't know, vertices or some of the weights or something. And it just comes in the models come in jacked up. And for the longest time, I thought it was an issue with the way my animator was exporting for whatever he uses. Bet you this isn't gonna work. Nope. Because this need to be the eye. I need to find out which one belongs to the Earth Mage, the male Earth Mage. Okay, you're not gonna give me that, huh? I gotta actually search through the eyes. There we go. And there was a time when I had these built in pieces because I wanted to have a character, a custom character creator, but it just didn't work out. And the scope, I had to refine the scope, or else I was just going to be working on the same stuff I was going to be just working forever to get this out. Why does that look so weird? Oh, cloth. Okay. Wrong one.
Tonofbrix says, I thought that you would want to hear about this. So I tried to create my own Linux distro because why not, and it was actually pretty fun.
Oh.
You can make your own OS, and I think you should try it.
Dude, I want to try everything. I would love to try to make my own Linux OS, but I just don't have the time. Dude, you let me know how that goes, man. I may hit you up and just like get a lesson from you how to do it. Because there's so many things I want to do. I'm still messing with that ARM1.
Tonofbrix says, it's called Tonofbrix Linux LOL.
The funnest version of Linux ever. Yeah. I'm still messing with that R1 stuff on the side. All I get is like a couple minutes to work with it every once in a while. So that's just me like doing that stuff. Just when I have time to play around with it, which is not that often. Oh, no, not the animations. I need the models. Who's next? Male Earth Mage, male Fire Mage. Whoops. I mean, I could just go back and look and see who's set up and not take forever looking through that list. Male Fire Mage, set you up. Go ahead and put some clothes on you. And find your eyes. Go. That's the gloves. This should be the pants.
Tonofbrix says, all right, I got to go. It was nice hanging out for a bit. As always, tell anybody else who comes that I said hi. So anyway, good luck on this and I will see you later, bye.
Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure to have you. You have a good night. Oops, that's not right. Oh, that's the pants. Okay, and I think they're fine.
Tonopbrix says, you too, see ya.
Headband. The necklace. I think these are fine. Bracelets. I'm not going to individually do these, but I'm just checking. Oh, nope. It's not wrong. They're fine. Okay. We got set up. Who we got next up? You're set up. Even though you have a missing eye, I got to figure out what that's going on. All right. Yes, the male knight. Don't we have a male knight? I guess not. Oop, forgot to set him up. Gosh, I want to play another Persona game. I spent like 60 hours. Probably more than 60. I think I spent over 100 hours playing Persona 3 Reloaded. And I kind of want to play another Persona game, even though I really don't have the time. I really don't need to get into a whole nother game like that. There's a bunch of other games I really should be playing that are kind of just sitting around waiting for me. Okay, inner clothes. Armor. Okay, that doesn't look right. Oh, armor needs to be this, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. That's the inner clothes, right? Okay, that's the inner clothes. This is the armor. There we go. Belt. Shoes, these are probably all fine. Hair. All right, there we go. Who's up? Got you. Got you. And to load you. Whoops. That's not what I wanted that one. All right, he's a little bit short. Let's go ahead and just increase his size just a little bit. Nice to pants body. There's this guy. I think that's already good. All right, I think we're good. All right. And you should be good. Male witch doctor. There we go. So I think we got everybody here. One more sweep. Male lightning mage, male lightning mage. Male ninja. Boy mage and okay. Alright. So we got for right now. I think that's everybody. If not, when we run stuff, it'll let us know how we messed up, so. Alright, next we gotta get these animations in. Let's go ahead and save that. That's in the animations, isn't it? I want the full, want the hit front lower body. Oh. Oh, okay. It's showing me from different ones as well. That's not what I want. I only want it from this guy. Hit front. I think that's the same thing, right? Yeah. I mean, they're all the front hits. We'll eventually have animations for getting hit on any side. We just gotta make sure everything's on the up and up before we delete it. We need to also make the changes here as well. Oh, they're already named. Okay. I said I named them out here the same. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I'm the wrong one. They are not named. Okay. So need to go fix that. Motion is set to right bone. Body. What? That's not the right one. All right, let's keep this moving. Mid-session. And there's no big change there. All right, trying to find this one. Oh, it's called Run the Idol. This one's set to 1.5. Oh, that's not the right one. Five. 1.5, no other changes. I should be checking these two to make sure that I don't need to edit the timing on them. But that looks about right. Turn in place. Nothing special about that one. Turn in place left. There we go. Place up. Yeah. Put that. Yeah, looks good. I think we're on turn right at this point. That's run, turn right, which I don't even use those run turns anymore, I don't think. Yeah, no difference. Yeah, yeah. That is a turn. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Turn in place. Turn right. Nothing crazy there. Let's turn right. Where's the turn left? Oh, and this is a loop. Hey, 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 hey. All right, so run athletic. Personally, my favorite run out of all these. I had multiple runs made because I wanted people to choose what type of run their character had. They'll be assigned, you know, each character type will have their own assigned run style, but I'll probably eventually let people just change it. Okay, nothing special there. The run average. Run full body, looking unchanged. That run always looks a little bit goofy, but it's fine. Oops, I forgot to change this one. Got to get rid of it. That was the full body. Run muscular. Okay, the Pudgy run. Oh, it's that Muska run looking, by the way. Yeah, I like it too. Kind of the brutish run. Pudgy run, no changes there. We're slowly getting there. Check that run out real quick. Oh, nope, that's the right one. Okay, I really probably need to really look at that run when we get things situated, see if it needs to be changed, which means I'll be back here updating all of this again if that's true. Because every time there's changes made to these files, I gotta upload, I gotta bring in all these animations again. That looking. All right, getting down there. Got what, 5 more to do? Okay, this is new, so probably wouldn't be any changes to it yet. We haven't even actually implemented the mechanics that will require this animation. Okay, get rid of this one. That looks fine. We push backwards. Looks a little weird. We haven't added the porting yet because it's supposed to be pushing when a person gets pushed backwards. So we'll see how it looks when we actually implement the functionality that animation is going to use. Looks a little goofy to me right now, but it may fit in perfectly, especially for the kind of cartoonish look this game's going to have in the end. Okay, we've got block and the 2 idols. Really, they're in the wrong file, but there's no need to have to pull in two separate files. Have to update two files and have to bring both of them in. Because the hammer animations would have all these in it, and I have to bring all those back in. At least they feel like they're done. Same with the sword animations. And no changes. All right, next is the idol. Let this change there. Group this one. And the idol, oh, the idol has foot. I didn't check if they have foot IK, but we'll put it on there as well. This one definitely has it. I'm sure both idols would have it. Both versions of the idol would have it.
Multi-Wizard says, no closed caption.
You can't get, YouTube doesn't have the closed caption on it? Well, let me check. Because I know, oh, you know what happened? I was running late and I may have not set everything up properly. That's the thing with YouTube, man. Like, you gotta do all this setup for each individual stream.
Multi-Wizard says, I can't find my headphoners.
Oh, sorry, man. Oh, well, let's see here. I'm looking through the settings. I don't see any settings that I can set for
Multi-Wizard
that.
says, so can't hear yet.
You can't hear me? I was turning sideways. Or you can't hear me because you can't have your, you have to have your headphones on. Anyway, okay. Oh, it does say closed captioning certification. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, anyway, I'll check it out some other time. Nice to have you here, man, even though if you can't hear me. All right, well, back on to this. Where were we at? I think this was the last one, and then we have to go update. Okay, and this is gonna loop and apply. All right. So if I am correct, we should be able to test. Well, hold on. I gotta delete this one and replace it. So I'm guessing, I guess we're gonna rip the band-aid off and get rid of the old animations. Uh-oh, what happened to... Oh, probably I was too close. I didn't see the mesh. I was wondering what happened to it. All right, well, all right, time to rip the band-aid off. See main controller. All right, well, we get rid of old animations, and now your new animations. Because the code will refer to whatever the one that's named animations. Why are her thumbs going into her body? This already looks bad. All right, well, time to run it. I forgot to save. First time's gonna take a couple minutes. Uh-oh. No problems. Look at these guys with their hammers. So that was the first thing that was broken. We got that working. Don't worry about why they're not holding the hammers. That's an adjustment I have to do later. He's on a wall, but he's good. Why is her sword off? Oh, they're all going to probably take some adjustments. How are you looking over here? You're actually not... You're actually looking better. Usually your animation was messed up before, but now you actually look like your body's not totally twisted up in an animation. All right, so next steps. We actually have to fix our animation events setup. The actual thing we need to do tonight is fix the animation eventing. I just gotta remember how I was told to do that. Think here. I do wonder why some of them are turned in a different direction. Even hers looks a little bit off from the hand. But it is a new model. And I think every time I load those models, I'm going to have to readjust how they're holding the weapons. Essentially offsets. But I have a system set up for that. I just need to go in, tweak each one, and then put it in the system so it can be pulled down from the server, from the database. All right. Next thing, how did he tell me how to do this? I think it was
Multi-Wizard says, do a run through if you do.
Do a run through of what, controlling them or something? I can't do that yet. But I mean, I could, but I know that's broken right now. Huh. Let me see what happens. Let me actually see what happens. Yeah, see, he's running in the wrong direction, and he's going to keep running because he never reaches the end point. Yeah. So that's the run through for right now. That won't get fixed until I finish the client part. So the controls will come through. The control for the characters will come through the client instead of this makeshift thing I made as part of the actual game for testing. And we may get to actually play around with the client a little bit tonight. But let's see if we can figure out our animation stuff here. No, that's not what it was. What's in transitions? He was talking about the transition event. I need to get the transition event set up. And it was weeks ago, and I don't remember it off the top of my head what he told me to do. I swear he told me to come in here.
Multi-Wizard says, I know I can't hear you, but can you add other weapons?
Okay, you want me to answer that, but you can't hear me. We are going to have 6 weapons. Hammer, sword, spear. Hold up. Let me do you a favor. Whoops, let me do that. Let me do a favor for you. There you go. Staff and pike and gloves / ring for hand to hand. And optional shield.
Multi-Wizard says, I'm going to be drawing a new monster if a bit.
Oh, very cool, man. So that's where we stand. 6 weapons. Hammer, sword with optional shield, spear, with optional shield, staff, a pike, and gloves and rings for hand-to-hand combat.
Multi-Wizard says. Something with glowing claws.
Okay, okay. I wonder if it's gonna be for a new game, but again, you can't hear me. I'm sure you put it when you do hear this. If you do hear this, put it up on the Discord, man. Love to see it. Okay. I'm guessing it was add behavior. We start a script. We'll call it. Let's do it for this one, just so we know exactly where it is. And we'll call it. What was it? Animation. Because it's not the animation event I want to take advantage of. I want to take advantage of the state.
Multi-Wizard says. I can see it in my mind, I just need to draw it.
Okay. That's how I feel about a lot of things. I see it clearly in my head. Implementing it is the hard part. Animate, spaces. Animation state. Event. Invalid. Oh, okay. It's valid now. And where did you stick that? Oh, okay. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Because it's taking advantage of state machine behavior. So I'm going to move this in my scripts. Oops, scripts. I can't read for some reason scripts. All right. Now let's go open it up. Wait, why is this in here? That's in the wrong place.
Multi-Wizard says.
Hopefully.
Sounds good.
Okay, I guess you heard me, but oh yeah, put it on Discord, man.
Says. BRB food.
All right, my man. And in fact, why don't we? It's probably too late for the beach. Let's jump over the
Multi-Wizard says. Going to cook some fish sticks.
Oh, nice. Okay. I had some like ribeye tonight with some vegetables and some cheesy vegetables. It was good. Let's jump back to the opening. Transition. Whoops, let me do that. Oh, you probably didn't see that anyway. Right. So now we need to start taking advantage. We need to do home state exit is what we need. So the animator and the state info. Which one do I really need to mess with? Don't give me any information. Animator, I think I understand how to use. I know what the layer index is. I don't really use layers because I had issues with it before. Though I may reconsider messing around with it if this kind of starts fixing some of these issues. Dealing with stuff on this level. Think here. IntelliSense is just failing me right now. I complain a lot about it because it does suck in Visual Studio. Yeah, Visual Studio. But it's better than nothing. Anyway. I do wonder, is it going to take into account the blending between animations? It probably should. I mean, I have no doubt that it does something to that effect. It's just, what does it actually do? How does it handle it? Does it completely go to the end of the state run? Or does it consider the state ended when the blend starts? Let me think here. And also, by the way, this probably will be the last day for the Twitter stream. Let me see. Yeah, probably by the time I stream again, the Twitter account will be gone. Or the subscription to Twitter will be gone. So that will end the Twitter stream, which is fine because nobody watches it over there. It has been completed. In fact, the posts for the stream get less impressions than the actual posts that I do. the actual tweets that I do. So no loss there. All right, how are we gonna do this? Think here. How are we gonna do this? We should. So what needs to happen is we need to do a test. We set it up to. We set up a debug to see when the state ends compared to where it ends now. Yeah, and then we just compare when the state ends. I need to look at the other debugs I've done as well to see where how I'm actually debugging that. What debug, yeah, here it is. And if I'm lucky and this stuff turns out good, I can get rid of most of this code. Can I, when I'm loading this, when I'm loading the animations, can I put the script on them instead of actually doing each one individually? I mean, if I create one and just add every one of them manually, it wouldn't take me but seconds. But I wanted to know, could I just slap a behavior script on each one of these, or have it dynamically assign the behavior script to each one of these, and I don't see it happening here. Well, that's animation clip. What about animator? I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so manually it is. How are we doing this down here? Just to see. Because I know I'm checking the time. Just looking for different debugs that I put out there. Action. Different debug statements I put out there. Interactions. Alright. Probably in here. A lot of debug statements.
Multi-Wizard says, I found my headphones.
Oh, all right, my man. How you doing tonight, by the way? Other than eating some good fish sticks.
Multi-Wizard says, but I'm eating ATM.
Yeah, sure. Let's just move forward. Trying to. Was that not debug? Huh? Swear. Visual Studio IntelliSense is really weird. Have hash string and says string to have. Yeah, kind of figured it had to reverse. Okay. State info. Document. Oh, come on. All right, let's go slap this on all our animations. Oops, that's not correct. I don't know why it's not showing me that's not correct. That looks better. Please fix compile errors.
Multi-Wizard says, breaking news, I may be showing off the demo to a Comic-Con next month.
All right, which one? If you don't mind telling me. That's very cool, man. Just gonna drop this in another file to see if it's gonna throw some type of error that it's not showing me there. So it doesn't. I thought it said I hashed a string. Oh, okay. It cannot be converted back to the... Okay. Gotcha. I have to match it to the animation so that... Okay. Well, actually, it doesn't belong here. Get you out of there. We still got a compiler. I guess you can't do this, huh? Is there any issues? I mean, delete it?
Multi-Wizard says, BRB getting a drink.
All right, my man. What is going on? I'm already editing it. I'm not getting any information here. Maybe no debug because state machine doesn't do that? Because it has to be a model behavior? Let's just remove it and see what happens. Really? I could just log it out using my code. It doesn't help me compare when it's... Or I could get it and pass this information. I could pull it from something that has a model behavior, then just debug the value from there, from when I pull the object into one of my objects that has model behavior, then have it grab the information and log it out. I mean, I guess. Or I could just have a model behavior object in here. Could I just pull it straight off of the clip? I don't think it would allow me to do that. Nope. I hate just blindly start working on this and not be able to actually look at it as it's running. I hate this to kill the night. I hate for this to be where I get stuck. Excuse me.
Multi-Wizard says, I'm heading out, going to try and draw that monster before going to bed.
Alright, my man. You take it easy. Have a good night. Okay, I can get it from get current animation state info. All right, from the animator. So it will pull the. Okay, so it will pull this object for the current state that's running. And I could do something like just pass. Well, I can create a function that will pass in just like main controller, and then just on the exit have it call the main controller to do the debug for me. Or would it be better animation controller? And probably what's going to happen is I probably have to integrate it with animation controller anyway.
In my ear, stuck in sands of time.
Need to pull that in, don't I?
Which way do I go? I don't know. I have lost the will to fight. Falling down, I can't find the light. Am I alone? Which way do I go? Lost in the dark.
It's not going to tell me if it's found the reference or not.
Can't make it back on my own. Where do I go? Please tell me, where do I go? Am I alone?
Just do a function here. Hit the call.
Am I alone here? Am I alone here? Am I alone here? I am not alone.
Oh, wait, I can't name it the same thing, can I? Shouldn't matter. Is this not a mono behavior? Oh, okay, yeah. I can't say. Whoops. Well, on its way. Gotta clean up. Let's see if it broke over here. It does not. Okay. So before we run and test, and before we put it on everything and run our tests, gotta go take a break. We'll be back in a little bit. Let's see, can we just leave the game up this time? We are back. Excuse me. Right. Trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, back over here. Right now, we actually have to add it to every single event. But really, do we really need to add to every single one? We need to add it to a good test one. What's a good one to test with? Charging assault, maybe? Okay. All right. So this did trigger, but it probably didn't like, because we never passed in the animation controller. We never actually did the thing we meant to do. It's a good place to do it at. Animator, get... Can we just get them? Oh, let's see if we can just get... Oh, wait a minute. Get behaviors. No, that's the... That's the state machine behaviors. Did I just stumble on the answer? Yeah, then we can just do the association. Oh, can you set it so we don't have to do everything? So excited I can't type anymore. That didn't error, but we'll see what happens. It's working. Hmm. So that tells me the exact end, because that's what I'm thinking. Oh, charging the soul is what this guy. Yeah, that's the 3, 4. $346.7. 46.7. Wrong place. $346. So it's the exact time that it ends. So it doesn't give me the blend time. But am I missing where I'm supposed to be getting that from? Let's look it up. I need to know this on state update. Just reading here. I'm just wondering what to do. How do you detect when it starts to blend? Well, do I really care? Because all I need to know is when to set up the next animation of blend. The question is, if I blend to a shorter animation, I mean, that really shouldn't be a possibility. If the second animation, if the blend animation ends before the state of the first ends, they'll both trigger. But really, I should only care about the last one. I should only care about the end of the blended animation, the last blended animation, not each end. Well, okay. Let's look at the logic. Okay, I've told animation to blend. The state proceeds through the blend and ends somewhere either in the blend or during the second animation, which tells my code to go and blend, look and see if there's another animation that needs to be blended with the current animation. The only thing I would be concerned about is if the state goes further into the second animation where it's not ending before the blend for the third animation, for a possible third animation is supposed to start. It's definitely something to think about. But we can definitely try this. I mean, it can't be any worse than what we got now. That's just broken. We know that from what I've been told, we know that this is going to end. We'll get this event to trigger. Even if it is after it started blending with another animation. And we'll know when that one starts. Maybe that's what we need to do, is when the next one starts is when we evaluate if we need to blend the next one with another animation. Because I think that's how it's working now. How my system's working now. And this is coming back 0. I wonder what that means. Maybe it can't be translated into a string, or I have to tell it to translate to a string. Either way, here nor there right now. In the player control. Let's see. Either tell it to set the animation or merge, depending on settings. Per animation. Because at the end of every animation event in the controller, I tell it to call the run in animation event. But I was definitely calling it when they were blending. But what if I switch to calling it at the start of the animation? Let's see what this. Oh, actually, it was there. Run the custom events, which is not pertinent to what we're doing right now. Where is it? I wonder if I'd have to add in for it to call the custom events here. The time executed is what I'm altering to tell the event when to fire based off of the percentage of the animation I'm running before the blend. Wonder what through the update could I calculate the amount of time, amount of percentage ran. Because it's called, I know the update function in, if I'm reading the update function in the state behavior object is calling the update every frame. All right. Animator state info give me the current time percentage in the animation. Then I could just track it myself. It's not going to give me anything here. I think it doesn't even know it here. Well, actually. Let's do that. Machine exit, machine enter on state. State exit. Invoke the first update frame, taking a transition into a state machine. What does that mean? Invoked on the first update frame when taking a transition into. Let me check something here. Crossfade. Okay. So animator crossfade. Fit with animator. Crossfade. The thing is, somebody reading about somebody tell them to do use animation animancer. Figure duration is not. Sir. Expression ideal, but you get to skip the setting up with necessary parameters and transitions. Let's buggy pro. And still use animation controls. It doesn't help me. I need to know if the crossfade okay, it's not answering my question though. But I'm guessing What's the membership condition code? State. Okay, state machine behavior versus animation events. Choose the method that best suits are useful for logic depends on state. Machine's current state where animation events are used for triggering. Okay, but that's they're not really. Avoid excessive use of that performance. That's events while transitioning will still fire events and current. Dude, everybody's got such an opinion on this stuff. I just want information. They're saying don't use the update, the state machine behavior, overuse it because it'll affect performance. And I'm guessing that's correct because it's running off of every single frame. So I can't do anything crazy in there, like have some crazy check. Or if I do, it's got to be very efficient. Let me check. Animator kit. It's just giving me the normalized time. Is normalized time the current time in the animation? I'm guessing that's the percentage done, isn't it? That might be exactly what I need. Statement. The progression ratio, part of the number of times. The integer part is the number of times the state has looped. It's the fractional part of the percentage in the current loop. For example, if it means that the state has looped twice, it's 50 through its third loop. So I could take advantage of the update function, override that, and just store how long I want that animation to run. But I have to make sure I'm doing it. I know exactly what I'm going to have to integrate the custom events in there, and it has to know what time in the animation to trigger those events. I wonder if I can get all this done tonight. It feels like it's a bigger lift than I was thinking. We can actually make an effort of it though. So we can keep this, because this already knows how long the animation is, what needs to be called when it's done. Let's run one more test. Let's go ahead and do the update. Let's get the normalized time. Just see what that says. Oh, let's run it. Yeah. So that's exactly what it does. And so I'd have to integrate the custom animation stuff into that. And it has to keep checking every time for each animation in there, each event in there, to see when it's supposed to be triggered. But I think that's our plan. Need to go ahead and set up a register. Custom events. Just passing back an ID for it. Is there a better way I can do this? Because I was taking the animation and the time it ends as the name of the event for storing. What needs to happen is we store these by the hash of the we store by the hash of the event. I think that's what's gonna happen. But it's gonna have a better way to identify it because the animation could be playing a bunch of times on a bunch of different players. We need to be able to so it's gonna have to have two animations. I mean two IDs. It's going to have a custom ID. And it's going to have the hash. So I guess we start from here. Let's just go ahead and break it. So this will definitely break it now, so our stuff won't work. But oh, it needs to be. If I don't need the Unity index anymore. We will need our index. We will need our ID. Gotta do this. This anymore. Okay, so gold is faster to compare versus a string. Great. So we'll just do that. All right. Enough signed reading. All right. We don't even really need a dictionary now. Oh, I just thought about it though. If the animation's running, how do we know who it's running for? You could have this running on multiple models. How do we know what to do? Which one? Because all we know is that state is running. It could be running on multiple, just like I've got the idle running on multiple models. They're all running off the same controller, so you could hit state for any one of them. How do we tell which one is actually supposed to, the event's supposed to fire for? Can't believe this is where we're going to end up getting stuck. I may have to design something that can track. Let's go look at this again. Because this is just going to be the generic animator that's on everybody. It's going to be the state of the behavior, which could be on 10 things. Could be on 10 separate models. Do we just take them in order? Because what if something's supposed to trigger before another? What if something has a shorter time period in the same animation? Just clicking around right now thinking. Could keep a list in order of when they're supposed to be executed and just update the list to per the animation, but then I'd have to check every animation up to the point I have to check the lengths of every animation until I find one that's longer than the one I'm inserting into the list, and I'd have to make sure that list stays in order. But then there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that I'll know the right one to actually do the animation for. Okay. Thinking about like state enter. When the animation starts, let's look at animation start or state start. Oh, state enter. Work when the state is. Animator volume in state machine. Information on the entered state. It's animator state info. I just got rid of that. All right. Full path hash. What is the full path hash code? That is what I really need. Open hash for the state. It's not going to get what I want. Yes, doesn't tell me what it's running on. Kill us now, man. I'm not sure we can get past this tonight. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to track what the animation is playing on and reference that in the event on the update. Maybe check if on start register look at this. Because this is going to have to, we'll have to store all of the animation, not just one, we have to store all animation controllers that get passed in an array. Because they're connected to like a player or whatever. But then how do you tell it? Have to do something on start where you tell it which animation controller to call, or tell it look through the animation controllers and see which one fired the animation, start the animation. But how will we know? I'm not sure why that happened, but Avatar freaked out for a second. It's gonna have to be on state enter. It looks through the animation controllers and figures out somehow which one called it, which one is active on. Yeah, it's almost like it's past a flag. So the first time it actually hits it, it says, I'm not registered yet, register me. But that still doesn't what it would do is, okay, on event enter, it loops through all animation controllers, finds any ones that have waiting events, picks those up. But then still, how do you associate which one gets triggered when update checks them? Every time it checks the events, it'd have to check the time. But then how do you know where this, how do you know which one? How do you know that the time is up for the one specific event? Still not coming to me. I mean, it's sniffing the mic. About some weird way to track where it starts in the execution, but that just feels really weird. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Start's gonna get called every time something starts the animation. But the update will keep running for each animation no matter when it starts, so hitting update, you don't know when the correct time has passed for your animation because you don't understand where you started. While all the updates are running. I'm still not finding a way around this. I've been sitting here. I may just have to take this one off stream. I set it to start. Either way though, it still doesn't tell me, because even when I hit play here, unless I take the first update time as the start time and then subtract it from, it seems crazy to do all that math for that. Essentially take where it currently is and the first update I get after I register, I take that as my zero, my base, and then I do math against whatever the new next updates are until I get We can also test this too. We can also just put this on like the hammer idle and see how often it gets triggered. Something up there. Oh. $13. Oh, and in the wrong language. Oh, it's not exist. Oh, I didn't put it on the idle. Yeah, it's doing it for. Yeah, see, he's doing it for every single one. So that's a problem. How do we know which one is actually being run on to know when to trigger the event? That was on update, right? Yep. I was calling it individually for each one. I can tell. But again, how would I know which one is hitting the end for? Can the controller could. Controllers put on each player character. Eight. Player character gets one. Look one more time, see if I can give me anything else. But it's going to enter and exit, enter, update and exit for each thing that it's running for. Question is, how do I know which instance it's firing for? What model it's firing for? I am so stuck on this. I can't figure it out. How does the state machine tell me which one it's working on? Which game object it's on? Yeah, I think probably just gonna have to research this one later. Go ahead and call it for tonight. Well, I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Jump over here. Thanks everybody that stopped by tonight. Much appreciated. Multi-Wizard and Tons. Glad you guys stopped by. And the lurkers. Appreciate you. I will probably be back next week. We're probably back on the same thing. So let's see who's out here and available for a raid. We'll go hang out with Dallas. We got one viewer. Oh well. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and end it there. You guys have a good night. I will see you next time.